This is Mary. This is Mary at the.meri.atelier, and it is Sunday evening, June the 27th. June the 27th. Welcome, welcome to my desk. I've been doing a bit of straightening up again today. Let me get out to my stream. It is Sunday evening and it's time to do some art. Okay, so, yeah, this is what I did Saturday morning for the one color, 3 different shades or tints. I'm really happy with it. Really happy with how it turned out. I'm going to cut it down the middle and I'm going to make a journal cover out of it. So that's for another project. I've got some Rolodex cards to work on. If you hear a noise in the background, I do have the fan going. I do have the fan on. My fingernails still have some ink residue from doing that inky piece on Saturday morning, so oops. Oops. So, welcome. I haven't seen anybody come in here yet, but that's okay. While we're waiting for folks to come in, I'm going to work on a Rolodex card. And I've been throwing all my stuff on here. Throwing all my table scraps in here. So let's see what I can find to use. Oh, got a rose. I'm going to use this lady. And maybe some roses. Maybe that gold string. I've got some red roses too. Got a hat pin. Ooh, she'd almost make a nice paper doll, wouldn't she? Oh, she would. Maybe we'll make a paper doll out of her. Now what am I going to use for my Rolodex card? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, let's work on her as a paper doll. Well, you know, I've been having a hard time locating my paper dolls. I don't know what I did with them. Maybe I'll save that for another day. I really do want to do a Rolodex card. Am I live? Am I public? Let me check. I thought it was public. Well, it says 2 people are in here. If you're in here, can you say something to let me know that I'm public? I think the other person is me. Courage of worthy of respect. Oh, it's Becky. Hi, Becky. Thank you. I was hoping that I was live. Oh, here's some pattern. If you're busy, Becky, I understand. I'm going to paint my 5x7s, my craft pieces tonight, my pages. I've been saving all of these product tags. I'm going to paint them tonight and you can promote your, Scott and I are just taking a little dinner break, okay? Well, if you come in later, and I'll talk about it too, your journal that your August journal that you're going to be doing. Maybe that. One of those. Well, I'm looking for stuff. All right. Hi, Nina. You've been working on the old shed today and clean up in the fence line. It's so hot. Oh, Becky, take care of yourself. take care of yourself. It looks like I got these at an auction. It says Mary A on them. And I happened to notice, I think Keisha's doing an auction tonight. I saw her live just before I came on, so I haven't been going to too many online auctions lately. And I stayed away from the garage sale on Saturday. And I've been straightening up in my room. After I get things put in boxes, which is what I've been doing around here, I'm going to have to go back and inventory the boxes so that I know what's in what box. Let's grab a couple cards. How about Lucky 7? And I got 2 3s, so we're going to grab a 3. Hi, Cheryl. Welcome, welcome. Link to Becky's community tab. She dropped the link to her community tab so that people can get to their supplies for Wednesday. Becky's going to be doing July-August art journal, and following, I believe it's following things that she's seen in a book. She did Dee Dee's book weekly assignment, and she got inspired to make it. And Becky, I found your, you sent me those luggage tags to laminate. These will be perfect for the travel journal, the travel trunk. I don't know why I didn't think of that when I was making the travel trunk. You sent me several of them. So Rosemary's doing a travel caboodle, so I'll probably use some of these in Rosemary's journal too. Oh, I saved this little baby out too. Oh, maybe I'll make the baby on the card and save that lady for... Oh yeah, let's do that. And when I find the feet, I'll put the feet on here. When I find my paper dolls, they're around here someplace. So, where's my lady? We're going to do the lady here. Yeah, and I might put a paper in there just to stiffen that a little. We'll come back to that. Let's do the Rolodex card. Mina, did you see me last night in Deathstream? Cheryl was asking you. The book that is inspiring my project is called No Excuse Art Journaling, Making Time for Creativity by Gina Ross Armfield. Very cool, Becky. I can't wait to do this. I'm looking forward to it. And so Becky will be live on her channel. I believe it's at 3:30 p.m. Eastern Time on Wednesday. And then later on in the evening, she'll be in her room on her Facebook group. No, she'll be in Phibbsville's room. You can straighten me out, Becky. Becky has to go help Scott. Okay. Take care of yourself, Becky. Don't work too hard in that heat. They've been working on their shed and cleaning up the fence line. Well, I was out earlier today taking care of the garden and the flowers. I watched a little of Tanya this afternoon. And, hi, Mariana. Welcome, welcome. Glad to have you join us. I got to watch a little of Tanya this afternoon. I don't get to watch YouTube as much as I'd like these days, but life just kind of, and I don't think these papers are layered, they're coated. So, where's my baby? I could put him like this, and have that 3 show and put him on the outside. Or I could have the 3 show here. Uh-oh. I'd have to go this way. But I really don't care if it's upside down. I kind of like it like this, though. All right, let's fussy cut the little one. I do have the fan going on in the background. Good to have you join us, Mariana. Am I pronouncing your name correct, or is it Mariana? I want to call you Mariana. Now, I don't know. Little tyke here. We're going to make an index card. And I'm going to paint out the pages. One of the things that we should have done for Becky's project is 5 by 7. You need at least 8 of them. Product packaging, or I'm using, you can use like food packaging. I'm using these double-sided product tags. I've been collecting them because I use so much of this double-sided tape from, and I think I have more than 8 here. But I'm going to gesso those later tonight. Well, actually paint them. I don't have gesso. Thank you, Cheryl. Thank you, Cheryl. She shared the link to my channel. I appreciate that, Cheryl. Thank you. So, our garden's coming along pretty good. Pretty good. I'd like to really have the 3. Maybe I'll use the 7 here and cut this 3 out. Yeah, that's what I'll do. And this is just pattern paper. All right, we need a sheet to work on, and maybe I'll zoom in a little. Yeah, I've been cleaning up in here. Took the trash out. Hi, Rebecca. Welcome, welcome, Rebecca. Nice to have you join us. You missed the first hour? You are in the first hour. I don't come live until, if you're talking about me, I don't come live until 6 o'clock Central Time. So if you're talking about missing my channel, you've only missed a few minutes. I just came on a few minutes ago. Mary only started about 10 minutes ago. You didn't miss much. Yeah, you didn't miss much. All right, we're going to put this there. Now, one thing I did was take all my glue sticks and put them in a box. So, and that box is still behind me. So let me reach over here. And oh, I found another. I'm going to not work on this, but I'm going to show it to you. Wait a minute, I ran over my cord here. Let me lift this cord out from underneath the chair. There. I'm thinking, these 2 boxes are the same size. And I want to do a steamer trunk. And I was looking up on them, and they're actually called wardrobe trunks. But they open up, when you open them up, now I got stuff in here, so I'm going to have to kind of hold on to it. When you open them up, they have drawers on one side and a wardrobe on the other. So what I've been thinking about doing is I have to have a way to close this so that, like this. So this will go on here like this. This, I'll have to do the same manipulation on this box that I did on this one. And it'll close like this. It'll close like that. And then when you open it up, this will be an open spot, and I'll have a wardrobe in there, and I'll have little drawers down there. I'm really excited about doing this. And I'll probably do it in conjunction. I'm going to try to work with Rosemary on her travel stuff. I kind of get off. Well, she comes on Wednesday and Thursdays. Wednesday I like to go to Becky's stream, but I could join her on Thursdays. Oh, I was going to get my glue. Hold the phone, I need to get my glue stick here. Hopefully this is a full one. Full enough. While I'm fussing around, let me zoom in a little. They're saying hello to Rebecca. Rebecca's from Canada, I believe. I'm going to do a little work in this. I found some things like, well, I found some leather that I can put on the trunks. And look, I found this little guy. I thought it would be fun to put him in a trunk. And I found these while I was looking, these journey cards. These are old Tim Holtz cards. And they're just old journaling spot cards. And I don't even know what I have left here. Let's see the ones I have. I'm still exploring my stash. Blessed, Summer, When. They're mini flashcards is what they are. Embark would be a travel one. Summer, Winter, Moment. Ocean would be one. Always Love. So I thought I would play around. Oh, Journey would be a good one too. So those might go in my travel journal. In the one that I'm doing, my trunks that I'm doing now, not the one that I'm doing for Rosemary. I might put them in that little book that I'm working on, this little book. And what else? I found something else I was going to put in. I found a ghost. I found this little guy, but I thought I found something else to put in there. I probably knocked him over the cliff. Oh, for my steamer trunk, my wardrobe trunk, I'm going to make some little hangers out of wire. Now this is silver wire, but I still think I can make a hanger out of it. It won't be a super thick one, but because I got these to do the bead dolls with. And then I have the travel tags that Becky sent me, the laminated travel tags to play with. Yay! All right, back to the I get easily distracted. Back to the Rolodex card at hand. Hi, Barbara. Welcome. Cheryl said, Sister Teresa said hello, Mary and all. Thank you, Cheryl. Hello back to Teresa. I don't know how late I'm going to be on tonight. Just depends on what I have going. I've been working on Arlene's envelope. I've got all the butterflies done on one side, and I have to decide whether or not I want to do butterflies on the other side. I'll show it to you in a minute. Let's put this down. Here, it's right here. I got all the butterflies done here. I'm really happy with it. I have to varnish it, but I'd still need something on it. Now this is the address portion, and I think I'm going to try something different. I'm zoomed in, but you get the idea. After I think I'm going to do the same type of thing here. I don't know if I'm going to do butterflies, but I think I'm going to cover this whole piece with art. And then what I'm going to try to do is put a piece of cellophane with double-sided tape around the border here, and I'll put it on so it stays on strong with probably even packaging tape. And then I'll put the label on the outside of the cellophane so that when Arlene gets it, she can just pull the edge off and she can pull the address off, and then she'll have art on both sides. I'm going to try that and see if that works. I may even use, well, I don't know. I'll have to decide what I'm going to use when I do it, but she said she couldn't make it, but tell them that I said hello. Aww. I understand when people can't make it to the streams. You know, I haven't been making it to a lot of streams lately myself. You know, life just gets busy. We can't be everywhere and do everything. We have to, you know, some of you have families to take care of, and there's other things going on. I understand all of that. And there's always the replays. But I'm not giving up my Sunday night stream. No matter how much I understand it. Alright, I'm just going to put a little patch on this. This will be the back. Rachel says, good evening all, and hi Mary. Hi Rachel. I do have week 8 done. I haven't sent Dee Dee the copy of the picture yet. I don't even know if I have it out on my thumbnail. And we had a little rain this evening. Becky's been getting hot weather. It's actually been halfway decent here today. If I can cut this. Did Sherry come in? Hi, Sherry. I missed where you came in, but I see they're saying hi to you. Welcome, Sherry. Glad to have you join us. Sherry, I still have a nutcracker, I think. Is it Sherry Dan? Sherry won a nutcracker from me, a nutcracker page, and it's sitting there with the rest of my Happy Mail that needs to be mailed. I haven't forgotten you. You may get it next Christmas. But it's reserved for you. My goal now is to get this prayer pocket out to Arlene. I do want to get this out to her. And I don't know if I'm going to do butterflies on the other side. I haven't decided. I was thinking about maybe doing pretty ladies. Like I did a whole bunch of lady envelopes. And if I cover that with plastic, like what I'm thinking, like a plastic cellophane wrap type thing, I'll have to see what I have before I actually, I could collage on it. Let's see. I do want to mark this, so I could collage on it. I'm still deciding what I want to do on the other side of her envelope. Where's that other? Right here. go. Now, this little guy. Oh, no, the card. I think I'm going to put this card down, fold it in half. This way. And actually I could tear that and put it right there. And that wasn't the one I wanted to fold in half. Yeah, it is. And then on this one, I'm going to do the same thing. I'm going to tear out the 3. And this little guy is looking forward to being 3 years old. He's not quite 3 yet. He's still a baby. But he's dreaming about what will life be like when I'm 3. I don't know if I have a 1. Do I have a 1? What did I do with my box? Let's see if I've got a 1 in that stack of cards. Do I have them out? I have them out here. Let's see if I got a 1 in there. I got a 14. I could steal a 1. Eight, 12, 1. We'll do the 1 instead of the 3. We'll just save this for another day. Another kid. Now I'll put these back in my box. Hi, Natty. Mary, we need that punch. Yes, we do. But didn't it say it was 1/16 of an in width? That's pretty small. I need a bigger one for my Rolodex. I don't know why they don't make punches. If you had a little square punch, you could punch a square. You could actually punch a circle. Find a circle and punch a circle out. Well, that might be pretty big though. What we need is a little square punch. And then you could punch the little squares. We need a square punch that's about 3/8. I imagine that's probably about 3/8 of an inch square. And then if you could punch there and there, and then I don't know, you'd think somebody would have jumped on this by now and made us a punch for Rolodex cards. They're usually pretty good about figuring out what we want in the crafting world and then giving it to us, but they didn't do that with the Rolodex punches. They did it with the disc punch. All right, he's looking forward to being 1 year old. There, 1. And then, let's see. And then I want to take that other 1. Oh, I tore it out too, didn't I? Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Where's the other side of this card? Where did I put it? Here. We'll put it here. All right, I'm just playing tonight. Thank you, Cheryl. So, Nettie, are you going to order that punch? One of them? I don't know if you can get it on Amazon or not. I was going to go on Amazon and order me some Sharpie pens, some no-bleed Sharpie pens, but I found some while I was cleaning up today, so I'll use those up first. And you used to, when you bought them retail, you used to look on the packaging for the little no-bleed mark, but now they say they're all no-bleed. All of them are no-bleed Sharpies, the fine point ones. side. Wherever I put it. How can I lose things? Where did it run off to? It was here a minute ago. It's underneath my... Here, it needs to go here. Hi, Renee. Welcome. Hi, Ruth. Welcome, Ruth. I'm just kind of playing tonight. I may not be on too late again tonight. We'll see. If I go till 10, that's 4 hours. That's really long enough for a stream, to tell you the truth. A 4-hour stream is pretty long. There we go. Well, let's trim this off a little, because I messed up. Yeah, I feel like if I can just get a handle on, you know, I should have put this underneath one of these. I don't know if I can get it up. Yeah, I think I can. Afterthought here. Let's put some tape on him. And you know, I can't find my Trashanichi. It must be down. I can't find my Trashanichi and I can't find my paper dolls. It's horrible. Horrible, horrible. Now we're going to put the one here. And we'll save these for another Rolodex card. There we go. Now I need to do something to the back here. And I have this. I wonder if I could just glue this on him and fussy cut it out. Not too much bother. Where's my roses? I thought I had one that wasn't. So there's that, where the cap to my glue is. One. Put it on the back. No, I like it on the front. And let's see what I have for words. These are the new words that he did. Beautiful day, hello friend, make a wish. Collector of memories, listen to your heart. Let's pull one out. Hi Holly. Hi Deborah Brown. Deborah, I was thinking about you today. How are you doing? The journey is the destination. That has to go in my one of my travel journals here. Let's pull a sheet. Remember the now, embrace your journey, tell your story, go with your heart, adventure begins, dreamer of dreams. I like that. Dreamer of dreams. And then there needs to be, maybe I'll need to put that flower over here with some washi tape or something. What do I have? I have something. I don't have much that relates to babies. I'm looking. What's this? I don't know what those are. Looks like maybe watercolor spots. What do I have? Christmas. I have this is pretty old. Oh, I have a whole bunch of love stuff. Let's do the love, 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 love. And we're going to put this flower on with some washi tape. Right in there. And I think I'll put it down with tape first. Like so. Can't get a hold of it. And then take this and fit it on here, and then take my washi tape and take my washi tape on. Love, 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 it says. Can't find the beginning. Is that it right there? No. Well, phooey. My fingernail. Now I've got a crooked fingernail. Ouchie. Excuse me a minute, I gotta clip this before it becomes a problem. Now, I thought I saw this in here, right here. There we go. Love, love, love. Now it just needs something more. There. There. right up in here. And this one right here. And this one over here. Yeah, I like that. Looks like one of those oilcloth tablecloths that we used to have. It's a playing card. The back of a playing card. This was the number 1 and the other one was the number 7. Number 1 for the little baby. And then I'm just going to put on the back of these. Holly says hi to Cheryl and Nina. What did Deborah say? I said, let's see. Deborah says, I'm still above ground, so don't worry your pretty little head about me. Aw. Well, above ground's a pretty good place to be, Deborah. I wasn't worried, but I was thinking about you. You were in my thoughts. As long as you're above ground, that's what counts. Do I want this up close? No, I think I want to leave a spot. Now, let's clip that a little gunky. Making these Rolodex cards with old photos and the paper dolls is really fun. Really fun to do. Uh-oh, I got tape on the back of this too. Let's pull it off a little, if I can. Pull it back a little. I don't want it sticking out because then it'll stick to something else. There we go. Alrighty. Now I got all these little horrible little scraps that annoy me. Alrighty then. So now I kind of like that. You know, it needs something else on here, like a little. No. Courage worthy of respect. No, that doesn't fit. What do you have, Penelope? Do you have something I can put on there? Oh, I got some lace, she says. That would look pretty. What else do you have? Little cross. A heart. A button. I'm going to save her out. what did I do with it? I found this today on the floor underneath the behind everything. Maybe I can find something in here. Once upon a time. Hi. Somebody sent this to me as a thank you. Well, I like the once upon a time. I don't know who sent these to me. These were Happy Mail. I like that once upon a time. I even got the paper clip for it. Once upon a time. Put that on there. Somebody sent this to me in Happy Mail. Except I'm going to tape it on there. All right. Wait a minute. I'm getting too much on my desk. Insert emoji next to your name. Insert emoji next to your name, she says. Holly, that's cute. And Renee says, like this? She says, yes, Renee. Hold it, let me put these away. Now, of course, they're easier to get out than put back in. Come on. Hi, Ninja. Hi, Janice. For the baby on the index card. What is Rachel saying? Hi, Deborah. Holly's making dinner and lurking. Holly says, yum, cookies, yum, 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 yum. Cheryl said she had a watermelon popsicle earlier. Watermelon, that's what we need to get. But I don't think I'll be going to the store. I was thinking Wednesday, but probably not Wednesday because Becky's on. So if I go on Wednesday, I'll have to go early in the morning and miss Dee Dee. So I may not get to the store next week till Thursday, the rate it's going. Unless I go tomorrow. I could go tomorrow. Maybe I should. Monday's not my favorite days to go, though. I'm talking to myself, figuring out when I'm going to get to the store. I purposely stayed home yesterday because I knew that once I went out, that I'd be at every garage sale I could find. And I just don't need to bring home any more stuff. Once upon a time. I like that there. Oops. Except for, I put all that tape. Where's that lace? Let's put a snippet of lace up at the top. Just to keep the tape from grabbing onto stuff. Okay. Once upon a time. And then I even got a paper clip with a flag on it. And it's going to have to go up at the top. Maybe I'll put it on this over here because that is falling apart. Put it over there. I like it over there. All right. So let's just put all of that back. Stuff it in there. I'll go through that another time. This was one of my first tea boxes that I ever covered. I did this when I was still in Wisconsin, and I called it a whatnot box. Looks like I'm going to have to fix the lid here before it falls off. Now I found it fell down behind my stuff It's not really a trunk, it's a whatnot box. Alright, so now what I want to do is outline the edge of part of it. Oh, that's a scrapola. And I'm not too picky about how this looks, because it's going to be down at the bottom. And I'm not outlining the cards. And so that's okay. And the back, I have a flower on it there. So y'all looking forward to a busy week next week? My tomorrow is open, but my Tuesday and Wednesday is pretty much taken up. I'll be streaming on Tuesday. Tuesday is actually my busy day. Okay. And I'm just going to leave him. Sometimes I like to mark around him, but I don't want to get his head all black. So there he is. Little Once Upon a Time #1. #1. I'm #1. We're #1. Nebraska used to say, we're #1. I never said that, but that was their football. So this is June the 27th, 2021. TheMeriAtelier. There we go. Now, let's put them in there. And there they are. Let me stand up and I'll do a flip. Welcome to everybody who's come in. So this is my Rolodex card. I've started putting paper dolls and photographs on them. And this little, I call this my Monopoly man. He got me started doing that. And I'm just going to flip here. Plethora. Paper doll, Snow White. This gets a travel one here. That could go in the travel journey. Always take the scenic route. Oh, what do I have here? Oh, this is Sharon Lombard. Sharon Lombard sent me a, and I put my little plaid girls on the back of it. It's so fun to do these. I am very busy. I got both a little boy and girl on that one. Not just a blank one in there. Choose to see the good stuff. I think these are ladies in swimsuit competition. Beauty pageant swimsuit competition. Little boy there that I got in the package that Janice sent me. when he grows up to be a man. And then there's some men behind there. And a hello one with the butterfly. Some little girls. This says, keep some room in your heart for the unimaginable. It's falling out. I already took a bunch of them out, but I think I'm going to have to take out some more. Everything you always wanted to know. When life happens. This is the upside down one. With the feet upside down, and it says when life happens. We are fearless, independent, and original. That's my little flag girl. Handle with care. Darling, you are a work of art. And this is just a little school days one. I need to find a quote for it. And Once Upon a Time is the one I did tonight. Yay! Those are fun to do. Now, I was going to work on the paper doll, but I might wait. I can only do so much when I get bored. I was gonna do a paper doll in here, and I still am, but I'm gonna make it with this lady, and she's gonna go in here. But I need to find some feet. I want to find some feet for her, and I need to put some paper or something under here, and it needs to be flat. So I'll probably just get a piece of cardstock and put in there. Be nice to have a little hanky in there, wouldn't it? And have it, the lace side show through down here like an underskirt. That would be cute. And some roses. All right. We're just going to put this away for a moment. I've had enough. I've had enough. That isn't going to hold it closed. All right. So, oh, I got the number 1 here. Let's give it to Penelope. I was reading, I love this lady in our paper. This came in yesterday's paper. She's a local columnist, but she writes all about sewing and crafts and that type of thing. This was Saturday, June the 21st, out of the Hastings Tribune. She's a local person here in Nebraska. She's a columnist for the Tribune. You can contact her there. And it says, the other day, while searching for a specific craft pattern, I came across a small record book tucked away on my bookshelf that belonged to my late mother-in-law. The record book was her way of keeping a list of all her favorite craft patterns. Information included what magazine, issue, or book and page number was used to make a specific pattern. One note of an article was written inside the record book cover, an article entitled Needlework Prevents Mental Atrophy from February of 1973. Also included in her handwritten notes is CRO, C-R-O, for a crochet pattern, and KN for a knit pattern. Much like my own late mother, she was a very accomplished seamstress. The pages of her record book are color tabbed with titles, including jackets, purses, mittens, pantsuits, and very popular in the 1970s. Many of us have handwritten patterns or records, I'm skipping over here, handed down from our ancestors. I venture to say that many of us have special family recipe that we cherish. Many times those particular recipes are used during holidays or family gatherings. For example, I have fond memories of my late mother's yummy strawberry rhubarb jam. After I was married, I received a special package from her for Christmas. Inside were 12 carefully packed jam jars filled with her strawberry rhubarb jam. Ooh, wow! Along with her handwritten recipe for the jam. I can find any number of strawberry rhubarb jam recipes on the internet, but none are as special as my mother's, written in her own handwriting. And then there's more to it than that. But I like this lady. I'm going to put this in my journal. This is a keeper for me. Let's just pop it in here. And this journal will be for June and July. Let me zoom out because I'm zoomed in here. Let me zoom out a little. Zoom out. And let me move the Rolodex card. A Rolodex all together here. Is it going to stay? It doesn't look too safe there. I had to move it. It was going to fall. Oh, now my chair is down to the floor. Let me fix my chair. Honestly. All right. So this, I'm going to have to move Penelope too before she falls. This journal is going to be, usually I was doing a journal a month, but let me tell you, this is not getting full. So I'm going to do this one for June and July. I should put a bobby pin on those. And let's see. Let's just put it. Let's put it here. Do you like to save articles that you find? I have a section of a magazine out that may not be a good place. Let's put it up here, right here. That has articles about local artists, and I've been meaning to put those in my journal. And a journal does not necessarily have to be, even though you call it an art journal, you know, you can put things that interest you. I got a gap in here. Let me snip this. Things that interest you, it's kind of, I hate to say it, it's kind of like the old-fashioned scrapbooks that were real scrapbooks, not just photograph books. The oldie goldies. There. And what else do I have? I got a I got a happy birthday card from Colonial Pen. I don't get their insurance, but they like to have me get it. I decided on another company. I thought I'd put it in there. And then I got a couple of empty envelopes. They're always sending me, wanting me to buy their insurance, and I decided on another company. Not that I like the other company. I really don't. However, they had the best policy. All right. So that's done. Put that out of the way. And let's put some of those little cards in here. Yeah. Let's put some of those little flash cards. And I might just staple them in. sort out what I want. Moment and winner. Always. World could be one. Love found might be one. Story, embark. Stuff. Stuff. Happy, travel. Hope, birthday, dream. Summer, simplify. Father, hope. Where might be one. Bright, travel again. Family, sister, time, camp. Journey, funny. Here, autumn, when, summer, and blessed. All right, we'll save these for another day. So, I've got embark. I have a ocean liner in here someplace. Oh, and I zoomed out again. Let me zoom in so you guys can see what I'm doing. Giving you a ride, giving you a ride. Hi, Riri. Welcome, Riri. Oh, it was Sherry Haybean that was in here. Hi, Sherry. I thought it was Sherry Van. Sorry. It was Sherry Van that I owe the Nutcracker to. Hi, Sherry Haybean. Welcome, welcome. Deborah Brown is here. Janice is here. Riri is here. Cheryl. Brenda D. Hi, Brenda D. Renee. Darla. Hi, Darla K. Welcome, Darla. Darla says, I mostly do some Society of Idea Collector list making while listening. I hope everyone is doing well. Good for you, Darla. Hi, Auntie Mamie. Good morning. Good morning. Good evening. I'm so used to saying good morning. Glad to have you join us, Auntie Mamie. Darla says, it's so fun to see your crowd gathering on your collection. Yeah, my crowd on my Rolodex. I think she's referring to this as my crowd. It is turning into a crowd, isn't it? This just kind of happened, but boy, am I glad it did. This was just a fun thing to do. And it's a nice way to use up scraps and the paper dolls. Very fun to do. Meanie says, Meanie. Mina. I'm sorry, Mina. She says, imagine the Rolodex as a roller coaster. All of those people are sitting and waiting for the ride to start. Brenda is here. Mariana's here. Holly. Rachel. Thank you all for coming and hanging out with me. Renee. All right, I'm back to where Holly said choose your emoji. Thank you, Holly. All right, I was looking for that ocean liner. I was going to put embark on it. I know I have it here. Is this it? No, that's the railroad. Come on. There, second one. And embark and story. And I suppose it should just be a staple. Or maybe even just a stitch. What's on the other side? A staple will probably hold it better. Where are you, Penelope? got a red thread hanging here. I've got lots of thread. Alright, let's just put these up here for now. Do I want to put anything around this? That's the question. What do I have? I've got some pinkish color here, I think. I've got some blue. And I learned something this week. I learned that Distress Oxide ink, the Distress Oxides, I used that sort of a vintage color on those butterflies, and then I tried to draw over it with my felt markers, and it dried them out. It dried them out, so that's my experience with them. I would not recommend using felt markers over Distress Oxides. Now the other ink may be okay, but it dried out those Distress Oxides dried out my ink. Boy, this is in a knot. Knotted here. You always want to pull out on your knots to loosen them up. You don't want to pull them tight. You want to pull them apart. You want to pull those knots apart if you can. Embark. We're just going to put some red ink around the edge. Yeah, I think it will. I got the fan on. If you hear a noise in the background, a whirring noise, I apologize for that, but I have to have air. All right. A hole with my needle. And I think I'll just come around and make a knot. Come on down now. And I'm just going to let the threads hang. I like hanging threads. Not everybody likes their threads to hang, but I like them to hang. Like this. I like hanging stuff. All right, so what's another one? Journey. I could put it in the beginning here. Journey right in here, right over that. Or I could put it over here. Journey. Kind of like it there. Do I want to put it there? I have to think about that one. That's on the cover. What else do I have? I have that railroad car. Let's put the journey on the railroad car. And we'll do it in red too. Oh, Holly said to staple it. Oops. Oops, Holly. Holly said staple. Mary pulled out the needle and thread. Sherry says, I need to get back to my Rolodex as well. Yes, they're fun to do, you know, and they really don't take that much time. And this one, since I haven't worked on the other side, let's just take my needle. Yep. and I don't care about the funny on the back. I could just tape it down. But no, let's do something like this. Whoops. One page, Mary, one page. I had 3 pages there. Let's go through it here. Only let's go through it this way. This way. Snip. And I might have to put washi on the back just so this doesn't tear. If I pull too tight on this, it'll tear the paper. Come on, get through there. I don't think I tied it in a knot. I just twisted it up. I always lose that back thread. Get in there. Do another one down here. Now I can't say for sure, but I think Rosemary stitched on her travel caboodle. And that means I might have to get out the sewing machine again. And I've always wanted to make I found some postage stamps today while I was cleaning. And I've always wanted to do some postage stamp trim like Janet Nash did, where she takes a piece of, it looked to me like it was twill tape, but it might have been another type of ribbon. And she stitched postage stamps down that ribbon and made a strip of postage stamps. It was really cute. And I've been wanting to do that. Janet Nash. Very inspirational lady. She's on tomorrow morning at 9 o'clock. Dee Dee's on at 8:30. Mary will be in bed. Mary sleeps in on Monday mornings. And I take Saturdays off. Alrighty, I'm happy with that journey. And in fact, this can kind of go like that. And you can't see it very well. The photo's kind of faded. But there's a lady. There's a lady standing in front of a train there. It's really faded out. And the light's not showing it very well, but she's standing there. All right, I have camp, travel, world, where. I've got another travel. I also have time instead of camp. World. I think I got a world map right here on the back. World. I think I have another map that I put in. Where did I do that? It's map paper. Here, maybe. Where's my world? What did I do with my world? Maybe I'll put world on here. Yeah. And we'll staple this one. Since Holly said to staple. You guys have seen Feltitia, haven't you? Feltitia, Sharon Lombard did this for me. Isn't she? And then we had a list one night where we listed all different names for her, and then I let random org choose. And random org chose Becky, suggested Felt, F-E-L-T, Feltitia. And so that's her name. She is so beautiful. I don't keep her on my desk because I keep her up over here on my other desk out of the way because I'm so afraid I'm going to mess this stuff up. Penelope's got water splattered in her face several times. She says, I can vouch for that. World. And we're just going to staple this one on. I think I'll staple it on this side. There we go. World. And I think I'll stop on these for tonight. I can do so much of them and then I get tired. We'll just put the rest in here to do another day. I just do this as I feel like it. As I feel like it. And give Penelope back this thread and the needle. I'll be wanting it again, Penelope. Where's the needle? What did I do with the needle? Here it is. So, let's put the ink away. And this goes in. This one, we can put it in this one. This one goes in here. Now I need a little tray. I need a little tray, so I think I'll work on that. We'll put these. Well, these, I'm not going to use any more of these. I'll put them back in my bin. So what I have here is another tea box somewhere. Not the another small one. And I'm thinking that I can make a tray to fit in here. I might have to cut it down just a little on each side. Or I could use the lid. Oh, is this empty? It's empty, it just has the liner in it. I can pull the liner out. Did I drink all my peach tea? So I have some more of this type of paper. But you know, I also have, this isn't the one I want to line. I want to line the other one. The one I painted. This is the one I want to line. I also have some wallpaper. Let's take these out and put them in here. Yeah. Travel trunks. I have some wallpaper, and I was looking at pictures, and these are what they actually call travel trunks, steamer trunks, like this. And I was Googling images, and I was thinking that those larger ones with the wardrobe trunks, I was calling steamer trunks, but these are actually steamer trunks like this, and they have a, you know, they have a lock on each side. And I was thinking that I could take some of this leather and put on here, and I might be able to find maybe in the jewelry and crafts little padlock. I got a key here, but I could put a little padlock on there, a little fake one type thing. You know, they used to sell them for diaries and stuff like that. So let's put this in here too. Hold on. Let's put this in here. Oh, I know what else I had. Where is that? Did it fall over the cliff? I had a little sweater. These things are going to go in here. I had a little sweater piece, and I bet I knocked it over the cliff. I had a knit piece that I made a little sweater out of. And I'm going to put that in the trunk. It probably fell over the cliff because I can't find it here. I'm looking, but it's not here. It fell over the cliff. I'll have to pick it up later. Yeah, it's not here. So what I want to do is look at chat. Holly says, I think we all do, but you're one step closer to recovery. Riri says, tell us how you feel. Thank you, Sherry. Riri says, I have so much freaking stuff. Me too. Me too. And what's going to happen? What's going to happen when I die? It's probably all, you know, because I don't think my nephew and niece and his family is going to care about this stuff. And I can see them carrying it off to the junk. So I'm going to have to cut this down maybe about 1/4 of an inch. So let's take the box apart. I guess it comes apart in here first. I'm going to make tray for this trunk. And there was a suggestion, and I forgot, I thought it was Carol or Renee, one of them suggested putting a little quilt in it. And I thought that was such a cute idea. So I'm going to make a little quilt to fit in it. Of course, I don't quilt, but... Alright, maybe I shouldn't have done that, but I did. I want to open it up flat. There's all the sides. No. I'm looking for the little flap in here. Here it is. using that. They glued it down good. Alright. So I'll probably use... that's part of the tear. Let's tear it off here. Cut it. Mary's talking to herself now. I'll put up with Mary's shenanigans. Let me get a scissors. And I want to cut here. Now I want my trunk to fit in here. And it almost fits. So I'm just cut this down just a little. And I'm just going to eyeball it. And then I also need to put a little piece to hold it. So maybe take one of these flaps. And ruler. And I can use my Tim Holtz scissors. Score it here. And then fold this and cut it in half. Let's get a piece of tape. So I want two of these, and they're going to fit on here. And I think they'll be enough to keep my tray from falling down if I put two of them on. I think so. So let me make another one about the same. Now when I make the tray, I think I'm going to line the tray with wallpaper. I painted the inside here, and I got some of that Tim Holtz paper. I'm going to leave this painted blue, but when I make this tray, before I tape it all together, I'm going to line it with a piece of wallpaper. And there'll be sides to this too. This is just one side. There'll be 4 sides to this, and the tray will fit in that way. I might have to round it out a little here, but... And I'm going to line it with wallpaper. The tray and the top of the trunk are going to be lined with... Tim Holtz got some wallpaper paper. But maybe not, because I don't know where it's at. I was thinking wallpaper, but what he has, actually what I have out, is not wallpaper. It's his other paper. It might be kind of interesting though. Let me look for it here. Let me get it out. I got it here somewhere. I saw it this afternoon. Of course, it's probably on the very bottom of everything. Of course it is. It is. It's way down at the bottom. Easy to pull out. This is what I was thinking. Let me straighten this out before it falls. I had to pull it out from the bottom. Let's see. This would actually be pretty lining for it. But let's see what else is in here. See, he's got other... I grabbed these at Hobby Lobby one day when they were on sale. This would be fun for a travel trunk. I think all the... I'm looking for something floral. That's pretty little... This may not be what I want. The only thing floral is this. I don't know if I have enough of it. So, let me go to my haberdashery paper. But I'm getting ahead of myself here. Let me finish what I was doing. Did I take that together? Now I need to mark how far down do I want this. Where's my lid? This is, get out my rulers. Come on. Don't hide from me now. I found all my rulers underneath of the cart too. This is about 3/4 of an inch. So I want that top mark to come maybe even an inch down. So I'll have a little space. Let's do it this way. A scrap of paper. Let's mark an inch on here. Why do things have to be so difficult? 1 inch. So when my tray fits down on it, 1 inch down, it'll have about 1/4 of an inch above to the top, which will probably be pretty good. So I want to mark this at 1 inch. So I want to take this and mark it at 1 inch. See, I should have marked this before, but I didn't have this all torn apart. I tore the other part down. So I just want to mark 1 inch down here. Marks won't show because the trays will cover them up. You guys aren't going to see this, so the only way I can get at it, 1 inch down in there. And then I'm going to put tape on the back of this. Welcome, welcome. Did Becky get back in? How you doing, Becky? You get all rested up? Oh, she says, gotta go out in the yard while I help Scott. Oh, she's working, she's helping Scott out in the yard. It's about time for them to come in, isn't it? Isn't it about time to call it a day, Becky? Gotta get this lined up. There. So this should be enough to hold the tray, keep the tray from falling down. I'm going to do the same thing on the other side, and we'll see if it's enough. So I'm marking an inch down, and then I'll have about a fourth of an inch between the top of the tray and the top of the box, is my thought. Which means I probably have about an inch and a half. It comes right about to there. Sort of. Alright, where's my other piece? So this piece goes in here, and it's really hard to get it in there without, put it on my scissors here, hopefully. There, and where's the mark? Let's see the mark. Yeah, I think I have it. There. Now, I need to cover the tray. Make the tray. So, for that, I need some more side pieces. And I said this was about 3/4 of an inch. I'm just going to mark it here. I need 10 hands. Now, but I need to make it a little bit wider because I need to glue it on. So, it's my ruler. Again. My rulers get all tangled up. I don't know what tangles them up so. This will all be covered up, so the marks won't even show. There, and maybe that much for taping. There. Almost cut this. And we're going to round the edge. fan blows my stuff around. This is a little T-square that was gifted to me. I'm not sure who gifted it to me, but I sure do appreciate it. I have a big one, but it's almost as long as this desk, and this one is nice and handy. It is plastic, but it's nice and handy. Now I wanna score this. And then I want it, let's fold it on the score line, and I'm going to put it right here. And hopefully that'll be about the same size as this one. And it seems to be about the same height. So let's tape it down. I'm just laughing at all the stuff here on my desk. Holly says, take me back inside out of the heat. Sunday night is laid back, Riri says. Becky says, I'm sitting listening to the birds and the bullfrogs in the abandoned pool behind the garage in the neighbor's yard. I hope that pool doesn't have water in it, or I hope that they've got a nice strong fence around it. Abandoned pool. I saw a bird in our bird feeder today. I actually squirted him with my hose. I didn't mean to. I didn't know he was there. He says, I come to use your bird bath and you sprayed me with your hose. I think it was a crow, a blackbird. Although, and you know what, you guys, I saw a bee today. You guys, you were telling me, don't pull up the clover. It'll attract the bees. And I'm going, oh, we should have bees galore with all the clover that we have in our yard. But I did see a bee today. And last night, or not last night, it was one night last week, I looked out the front door at night, and all these beautiful June bugs were lightning bugs. Lightning bugs. Well, I'm gonna have to do it this way. All the lightning bugs. Alrighty, so let's test it out here. Oh, it might need to be a little bit. Well, no, well, this didn't stick. No, it's stuck, but is it the same height down? What happened here? I might have to pull this off and make it a little more narrow. Let's try it again. It needs to be a little bit wider, but I think when I get the sides on there, that'll make this a little wider. Let's try it. Let's go ahead and put the sides on and see what happens. So those are going to come from, now I've already cut down the, would this be, this one might work. Let's try this one. And if I'm lucky, let's put this on this. And here's my pen. Now this will all be covered, so pen marks won't even show. Pen marks won't even show. And then I need a, yeah, we'll do that with the tape. Piece of tape on here. Oh, now she's got to go put the tools away. Holly says, I wish we had lightning bugs here. They're so relaxing to watch. I think so too. They give off that little glow. Like, glow, little lightning bug, glow. That is now, I think it's a glowworm that glows, but alright, so this should be the same size. And you know what? No, it should be the same size. So I'm gonna risk it and cut it off here. Now, these sides are curved, so I don't know. I guess I'll just make a little curve here too. This should fit in here, and it needs to be trimmed just a little. Now let me trim it right here. Mary thinks she knows what she's doing. Ha! So that when I fold it up, it'll come up like that. That seems a little taller. Actually, no, it's not. Well, it's hard to tell. Yeah, it's just a teensy bit taller. Not that much, though. I'm gonna leave it. But before I tape it all up, I'm gonna cover it with paper. And I wanted some floral paper. Like wallpaper. Alright. You know, I shouldn't have put that on there. I should have used it for a pattern for the other side. Oh well. Here we go. This way. Let's run some tape down here. This is just a little box for fun. You know, I'm not too uptight about how this is going to turn out. Alright, so this one goes over on the other side. Over in here. I think I have some floral scrapbook paper over on my cart to the right hand side of me. That just might do the trick. Needs to be trimmed just a teensy beensy bit. So what I have here is actually some travel paper too. I have this. So I've got some maps. These are maps, but I think there's some floral in here. Oh, there's some floral like that. This would be good for the journal. Some notes. Come on, I thought I had some floral. This might work for one side. That's pretty dark. Let's pull this out. And I've got one sheet of it. I like that, but it's not really exactly what I was looking for. I must have used that other one. Here, we'll use this. Those. Romance novel. Let's see, it is made by Prima. I pull this stuff out of the bottom and everything topples. Alright, so I can cover everything except for that flap, and I can use this on it. So let's cover this with good old tape. And when I do that, I need to put wax paper down or my tape will be sticking to my desktop. And when I put wax paper down, the fan blows it around. And I have a squirt here. I have a squirt. We had pizza for supper. This is pop left over from... I usually drink it out of the can when I have it, but can did not get put in the refrigerator, so I had to put ice in my glass. All right. So, how do I want it to go? Like that would be fine, I guess. So I guess I'll just do it across the whole thing. And it doesn't have to be exact. And yeah, I got my old scissors have fallen down over the cliff, and I haven't picked them up yet. Am I back? I think I'm back. Ooh, I'm all blurry. Am I blurry? Or did it just change my quality? Changed my quality to 144. You might have to reset your quality. This camera only goes up to 720. I was saying that I really like this carpet tape for these type of projects because it's, you know, when you use a wet glue, your paper gets all wet, And you could use double-sided tape, but you'd have to have pretty wide double-sided tape. You can buy 2-inch score tape, but you're paying through the nose for it. Well, you pay through the nose through this, but you get an awful lot of it. Alright, so I want this to go on here like this. So I'm going to pull, we're going to do the same thing. Let's see, how do I want it? I want this to come up here, so I want to peel this one back first. And of course it's folded under. Come on. And we're going to do the Becky bend. Found out that it works even for these when I'm doing this type of thing. And I'm just going to do the tray tonight because I don't want to bore you guys stiff. Now I don't think I'll need all of this, but we'll see. So we're going to start in here. Right. Up to there. And that's pretty good. And yes, I do need all of it. Where are you going to? I only need to pull it down that far. And so we're gonna trim this off right here. And then I'm going to take a piece of this and put on this side that didn't get covered right here. There we go. Now, I can just tear this off here. And I'm not going to bother to say, I like to save the release papers. Well, but the smaller ones just get in the way. If I have a big long length of release paper, I'll save it because I find that it comes in handy. Alright, so let's put, I guess, this side on it. Right in. Right in there. Right in. Now I can take this and put back on here. And I'll save this part of the paper. I'm going to take that off here. I might have to put some tape over that because it didn't come clear to the edge, but that's okay. I can do that. clean it up a little. Now I could paint the outside of this if I wanted, but I think I'm going to cover it too. This tape is sticky stuff. Sticky, sticky, sticky. Bug, 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 not big, big, big. Holly says, well, if I never afford a vacation again, I'll go where there's sparkly bugs to watch. Sparkle bugs to watch. Yeah, I'm not going any place on vacation either, Holly. I was thinking I'd like to get up to Wisconsin, but that's going to wait for a while. That's going to wait for a while. I don't need that stuff right now. I'd like to get up there and get some of the stuff like the sewing machine and the die cutter and stuff like that, but I just not ready to make the trip yet. Okay, let's trim this side. I'm not ready to make the trip yet. Alright, so it folds up, but I also want to line this. So I'm going to use that other sheet. Let's see, this is scrap. This is tape. Scrap. We'll save this. And scrap, scrap, scrap. More scrap, 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 scrap. More scrap, come on. Alright, let's just throw all that scrappy stuff away. It gets in my way. Gets in my way. Alright, so we have this one. More scrap. So let's put this one down here. And I think I'm done with the tea box. Country Peach Passion. If I need it, I'll pull it out again. Alright. So I do think I want to put my tape this way. And I doubt that this is acid-free, but I don't, for these projects, I don't worry about acid-free stuff. This is nothing archival. String on it. Now, when you stop and think about it, when they put wallpaper on their trays for real, they probably used wallpaper paste. They probably just used wallpaper paste. Forget this double-sided carpet tape, Mary. Just use wallpaper paste. But they probably had time to let it dry too. Now I'm going to put this other one out to the side here. Alright, I'll set that aside. Trim this up a little here. Now I want it to go this way. Let's pull the tape off of the scissors as much as I can. Yeah, gooey. Alright, so we're going to put this right in here, and then I'll come back and cover that. Fold it down. Janice says, the park is huge, lots of creek, falls, etc. Janice said, lots to see and do. My brother-in-law goes every year. And you could go to Dollywood, Hollywood. Janet says, Great Smoky Mountains National Park. Check their site. They have a couple of weeks. They open every night for pics of the lights. The June bugs, Janice? It's pretty. I'm partial to the Blue Ridge. What is pics of the lights? What is that, Janice? Pics of the lights. The mountains are pretty, but I have to tell you, being born in a flat state, I went to Georgia in the 1980s. I'm going, I can't see out. I can't see out. There's nothing but trees. There's nothing but trees. Well, I didn't quite get it there, but I think I'll put it line up with washi. It's good enough. So I'll pull it to there. And pull it to there. Uh-oh, did I get that one? Yeah, I did. And pull it to there. So I just want to cut along here. This, I'm going to put that right in there, right there. I'll need this one. Now I'll put them back on. And come on, that one. Let's put this back on. Now I have some double-sided paper left for something or other. Maybe put it in the journal. line up the edges. I hope this fits after all of this. I might have to trim it down a little. If I do, I do. But I think a snug fit is better than a loose fit because it'll loosen up over time, I'm thinking. Stuff is sticky. A little gap in there. Well, there's no gap if it's closed, but when I open it up I get a gap. So I'll probably fill that in with, well, there is a gap there. Fill it in with some washi tape or marker or something. It's just a little gap. Alright, so the next step is to fold this up. Probably should score it. That one folds good. These two fold good because I put them on extra. Let's score in here. Get rid of this wax paper in the way. I need the scoreboard now. Boy, that gets pretty thick. And it moves the paper when you fold it like that. You gotta trim it off. It's pretty good though. So now, if I angle these a little, do I want to? Well, let's fold them up first. Let's fold them up. Probably should not have curved my edges, but the tea box lid was curved, so I followed that. Let's do a score on this. going to fit in here. Oh, I think it's a little long here. A little bit long. Can I score this down a little? I'm going to try it. Make this one come up a little bit higher. I can trim it off. It's hard to get it to fit. I got it in my hands. I want it to fold up a little here. Maybe after I get it all taped together. I'd rather have it fit snug. I'd rather have it fit snug than not fit than fit loose, because I think it'll loosen up after. I think that's going to work for me. I might have to trim these edges just a little because it's kind of warping in there. Trim it off on the sides just a little. Hi Sharon, I'm making a tray for my trunk. Now how am I going to get it out? I'll need to maybe put a pull ribbon on it before. Put a pull ribbon across here, or maybe across there. But now what I need to do are tape the sides, and I think I will angle the sides in. They should meet, you know, and I could make them meet with tape across, but I think I'll let them angle in. I think I'll let them angle in. I think I will. And now I'm just doing now I'm just doing what I want to do. I'm just kind of taping these sides together. It isn't going to be perfect, but you know what? I don't care. This is just for me. I'm going to let them angle in. Bring this around like so. Oops. Well, if it angles, then my tape has to angle. That's okay, we'll let it angle too. Like that. Oh, and I took my wax paper off. And I'm going to let these angle in on this tray because I think it'll fit better. Let's trim this up. Hi, Sharon Lombard. The sun is not out today. It makes it feel colder, Julie says. Julie's on the other side of the world. From us. I might have to use the smaller scissors to do this. I probably should cut those edges at a 45-degree angle. Instead, they're angling in about 30 degrees. This trunk has been through lots of journeys, so it's got some wear and tear on it. Now, because I'm angling the sides in probably about 10 to 15 degrees, my tape goes at an angle when I put it on. This side is straight, but this side goes at an angle. So I'm cutting that off. And I'm hoping this is the right thing to do. I'm hoping this will fit after all this pain. I don't mind that it angles in. But I'm wondering if that's actually going to solve the problem for me. Just a little bit too wide. I'm tempted to take it apart and straighten it out. I got more paper. I'm not happy with it. I'm not happy. Let's just pull this off. Let's pull. Did I pull both sides off? I guess I did. It's a little bit too wide and a little bit too long. And I don't think I can move my score lines enough. Maybe if I scored on one side to make it shorter, but that's not going to even up my... See, I made it the width of the box, but it has to be smaller to fit inside the box. So I might just have to cut these flaps off and put new flaps on. I got more paper. I got more cardboard. It's 8:30. Old scrapbooks were fun too, Riri says. those were some tiny scissors. These are Tim Holtz scissors. I'll just save that for calendar or Rolodex card. So how much smaller do I actually want to make this? Should have measured. I didn't measure. Shame on me. And you need to measure from here to here, not from there to there, because this is bulking out. All right. So it is 3 inches. And this is 3 inches, but I should make it probably 3 and a, should take an 1/8 off of each side. And I don't think my score lines are going to do it. And the length is 5 1/4. Five and a fourth, and this is probably 5 1/4, but I should have made it just a little bit smaller. Just a teensy bit smaller. Yeah, I have a scoreboard, but the thing of it is, I've already scored it, and I don't think I can score 1/8 of an inch and fold it here, because this is really strong. I think I'm going to have to put the flaps on again, take the flaps off and put them back on again. See, when you eyeball it, it looks like it fits. But when you try to put it in there, it doesn't fit. You know, you have to allow for the cardboard and so I'm going to take this off about 1/8 of an inch. And here again, I'll recover it, so I'm not worried about the ink lines. And about the same on this side. Tape. It's sticky, gooey stuff. This will be a good lesson for, actually putting the box was easier to put together than the tray. This will be a good lesson if I want to do it again. I should have measured better. Now I still have that flap. I can if I put it back at the same spot, but I can move it down a little, but I don't know. We'll see. I won't throw anything away. If I don't use it on this, I'll use it on something else. See, that's how much I took off. Now that's going to be almost too much. But maybe by the time I get the flaps on there, now I'm afraid I took off too much. We will see. We will see. Can only try. I'm gonna put this back on here, right on there. I think. But maybe I don't have to do the. You know, this tray is going to need it's going to need a strengthening in here. It's going to need something there to strengthen it so it won't bend so bad. I'm afraid I took too much off. I can just try. By the time you get the sides on it, it will fit. I think so. I think so. I think you're right. I'm going to try to take this side that has the little bend on it, the little portion that I cut off right there, and I'm going to try to fit that on here with another piece of. So I'm going to put a piece of double-sided tape on this, coming down wherever the bend is, right here. And I'll probably have to secure it on the inside too after I get this side done, but let's do this side first. I've got plenty of paper and cardboard, so that isn't the issue. Let's put this here, and then let's take a piece of this and secure it again. This is that double-sided tape. This is the carpet tape stuff. And it almost meets right here. This almost meets. let's take this off. Good thing I saved the scraps. Come on. Doesn't look the best there, but oh well. Let's cut this. That's pretty sturdy. Yeah, it's fitting a lot better. Now that other side, yeah, I'm happy with that. But I still think I need to put something down in there to make it stronger, even put on another bottom to it. Let's put something in here to. I've run out of paper. Where's my paper? I'll put it back over here. Then I put it back in. I did. I've got more paper. That out for a bit. Let's just take a piece of tape and put it there. All these little scrappies get in my way. I should have had this all measured out ahead of time, but you see what, you know, and this is just for me. If I was doing this for a tutorial or for a you know, a class or something, I'd worry about this, but this is for me. That isn't sticking. That is not sticking. That tape should have stuck. Carpet tape. Probably because of how bendy it is. I do like it once I got it in, but I think I'm going to have to be careful with this side now. And I'll probably have to trim this back down because I moved this over a little. I almost feel like I need to put another bottom on this. I'm not happy with it. I'm not happy with it. Let's redo this. Now, I got the right idea, but I think I'm going to take another part of my tea box here and put another bottom on it and more flaps. I got tape on it. And let this flap open. Look, I've even got a little thumb hole thing here. to cut this down a little. We can only try. That'll be the inside. I have to cut this down just a teeny bit, or is that gonna... I think it was just a little too long, too. It fits, this way it fits, but I think well, no, I guess I'm okay. It's kind of working down. Well, we're gonna try it. Mary's just thinking here. All right. I need 3/4 of an inch from here. Actually, I should have made it 3/4 of an inch from this one. This ruler's hard to read. Off a teensy bit there. It's weird. And the parallax stuff. Parallax, it's hard to see. So your line gets a little bit off. Alright, so it's this line here. And this line, I believe. This line is at 3/4, and that line is at 3/4. This must be off a little. That's pretty good. So like that, and like that. That fits much better. That fits much, much better. I have to trim up and make the edges meet, but alright, so we're going to attach Have I done the inside of this? I have. It doesn't matter whether I do the... I guess I'll put tape on that because I've already messed it up. Just have to be patient with Mary while she figures things out. Well, you don't have to, but please. We're going to put some tape on this. Why don't we just tape up the side here too and put paper on it. That's pretty good. And then on this, I think I'll put double-sided tape, so I don't feel like cutting a piece of this to fit that. I had some tape out. Yeah, I pulled the tray out. I got it to fit better. If you do something like this and you find it's not working for you, don't hesitate to redo it. You know, you'll be much happier with it if you just redo it. I'm still gonna have to cut a little. If I would have forced that in there, it was too big. It was just a little bit too big. And it's like trying to put a size 8.5 shoe on a size 9.5 foot. Thank you, Sharon. This paper is Prima paper. Let's see, I thought I kept it out. I got it at Hobby Lobby probably. $5.99, 48 sheets, romance novel. It really goes good for this project. It's more meant for a novel paper, but now, well, I covered up my mark lines, however, I got tape on it, so I should be able to see them. Let's do this first. Where's that paper? Let's just take a piece of paper and put here. And course I got the little thumb hole there. Let's put, where does that, let's put this back on temporary. I'm cutting this off. Might have enough to do that whole, well, I want to do this side too. This side. Let's do that next. I really didn't need to cut that little piece of double-sided tape. I could have pulled it off and overlapped it. Come on. Now, if I remember right, it was the outer line. It wants to hold on to anything it can grab onto. Now I need to cut that thumb hole out. Use my little scissors. I'm hoping I can use this to grab onto the tray. I don't know. I might have to put a ribbon on it. If I put a ribbon on it, I should probably do it now between here and the back. Now, hold on. Let me get this cut. Sticking on to me. Alrighty. So now let's put the hopefully, this works. Let's try it one more time. Oops, I'm gonna need to cut this off. Hold on. Well, it's a little snug, but it's a lot better. It's a little snug, but I think the more you pull it in and out, the looser it'll get. So I'm pretty happy with that. Now we need to do the back, but I'm thinking, and I need to do the flaps here. I'm thinking and I've lost my curves, so that's a good thing. I've lost my curves, so I can miter these up. And this may need to be trimmed a little here. That could probably help it. Trim it off a little there. And that did strengthen this on the back. That strengthened it a lot. So, I hope I'm not boring you guys stiff. If you're bored, you're free to leave. I won't hold it against you. It's sometimes hard to sit and watch somebody do something like this. You know, if you're doing it yourself, but again, I'm not teaching a class. So this almost fits, and I have this covered over here already. And I don't have it covered there, but not quite. But I could trim that off a little. Or put washi tape on it. So I think I'm going to put double-sided tape across all of this, not that, because this already has floral paper on it. But my question to myself is, do I want to put some ribbon across here? And I think I do. It'll help me pull up on it. I could also put it this way and have it tie. So, I think I'll put it this way though. So let me get some ribbon out. I should have plenty of ribbon somewhere. Or even a lace piece. Let me see what I have that matches. I've got some of this blue crochet, but if I cut it, it will probably unravel. It's not really what I want. Let me get over here and see what I have for ribbon. This is perfect. Let me grab this whole box. Didn't take me long to find something. What I have is kind of fallish, but it's pretty. I have this, and it's got gold leaves on it. But if I put it backwards, like that, it'll just be brown. And I'm thinking just put it across here, leave enough to tie if I want, so that when I cut all this stuff out, I don't think I have anything else in here besides this. Let's see what that is. You add paper will make it fit tighter again, yeah. Yeah, but I need to... Yeah, I could paint it, I guess. It's fitting pretty good right now. I guess I could just paint it on the bottom. Not put paper, not wrap paper around the edge, just maybe put it on the bottom and not wrap it around. It's when you wrap it around that's it's adding the tightness to it. Oh, let's look at this ribbon while I have it out. I kind of like this too. It's kind of a, I don't know how to describe it. It's velvety on top and not velvety on the bottom. It's kind of an interesting ribbon. Have a tie. I don't know if that's the right stuff for this though. It's an interesting ribbon. I'm going to put it back. I'm going to stick with this. I guess I could just paint the bottom. Oh, I'm glad everything's good with Scott's mom. That's good, Becky. Hi, Gail. Gail says it was hot in Ohio today, but she loves the summer, so she was happy. Maybe I'll just put a piece of paper on the bottom here. And paint the sides. And put ribbon. I want ribbon to pull, act as a pull tab. It's fitting in nice now. But see, if I have that ribbon there, I can just pull like that. So let's give it enough. I'm going to give it enough. I can always cut it off. I want enough to tie. Make a bow. Maybe a little bit shorter. That's more than enough. Maybe right about there. I can always cut if it's too much. So if I do it that way and just put paper on the bottom here, and just paint the sides, I kind of wanted the sides decide what I want to do. I know one thing I want to do is put tape on this. Right. Here maybe. And it's going to be crooked. See, I wish I could get this in 1 inch, because I just need 1 inch of this. Where's my release papers? It's sticky stuff to work with, that's for sure. It doesn't have to be perfect until I get it off of the row. And I can straighten it out. I don't know how I get so off. I get off right at the very start. Alrighty. I'm just eyeballing. I put that second piece of release paper on there because it's so much easier to cut it when you want to cut this in half. Sharon says I need the ribbon. Okay, thanks, Sharon. Hi, Connie. Am I the only person who hears a background sound? I have the fan going, Connie. I announced that at the beginning of the stream, but when new people come in, they don't hear it. But I do have a fan going because I don't have any ventilation in this room. So I need some air in the summertime. It hits her mic. I don't notice it when I listen to the replay, but I might be so used to it that it doesn't bother me. I hear it when I'm in the room here. Alright, I guess I should measure this. This is 2 7/8. That's about how much I took off too. 2 7/8 by 3, 4, 5 and 5 3/8. 2 7/8 by 5 3/8. 2 7/8. Yeah, it's gonna fit right. When I do that, it never works out, but we'll give it a try. 2 7/8. 2 7/8 by 5 3/8. 5 1/2, 5 3/8. We'll see how this fits. Now I'm not happy with the flaps though. I'm not happy with the flaps. I want to cover my flaps. Because they'll show. But let's go ahead and put this on. see a thing. Makes me mad. Tore it. I can't see. I'll have to fix that. Paper got torn by somebody en route. Do I have some paper here? That's just the edge of the, those are the flaps. And I think this is all I have. I'll have to get out some more paper. I got mad. I tore it. That's made me frustrated. I think I have one more sheet of that. Maybe. I think if I do it this way and not wrap it around, it will not cause any more of a bulk in there, because it'll be folded at the, like this, it'll be folded like this. But now I gotta fix this. Well, I could make it about the same. Sorry about that. I was getting just a little frustrated there. It's not straight. Alright, 2 and, what did I say? 2 7/8, I think I said. Just put that right down. Well, I gotta still have a little tear, but that ribbon will cover that up. Alright, And I'm not going to use the double-sided tape on this. I'm going to use I'm not going to use the carpet tape. I'm going to use the double-sided tape. It's easier to manipulate. I'll throw this stuff away. Good night, Becky. Sleep well. I'll bet she is exhausted. It sounds like she's had a fun-filled, packed day full of activity. Don't know what I did with my tape. I like that carpet tape, but it's hard to manipulate and cut. I will say that for it. It was not made to craft with. It was not made to craft with. You're using it for what? Now, where's my piece? Actually, I could use this. Now this will all be on the bottom, so I'm not too worried about any bulk. There's no bulk going on to the sides. Let's pull all of these off. And it'll strengthen the bottom again. I'll add another layer. It's like wallpapering the house 10 times of 10 layers of wallpaper on your walls. But I think this is going to fit once I get it in there. Alright, let's put it this way. Well, we're just going to leave it. I got a crooked eye. It just frustrates me to no end. Look how crooked that is. And I know if I pick it up now, we'll rip it again. Well, I'm going to leave it. I'll paint over it. It frustrates me. The crooked eye frustrates me. I think I have it straight, and it's always crooked. It's going to be on the bottom of the tray anyway. It won't show unless somebody picks it up and looks at it. All right. So now I want to do the ribbon, which is this. And I'm going to do it this way. Oh, I should have put that ribbon on underneath of that. Well, I can still just attach the ribbon to it. Put the ribbon on here. So it'll flow this way and this way. Only I don't want it like that. I want it like this. No, I want the brown to be. I want the brown on the top. Like this. I want the brown to be the dominant color here. So it'll go figured side down. Alright. So let's put some tape across there. And where are my pieces that I cut for the sides? I'll cut some side pieces. I know I did. This one on here, I think. This one goes on here. Now this is just me figuring this stuff out. I've never made one of these before. So don't take this as a tutorial. This is just me playing. If I was going to do this as a tutorial, I'd probably approach it a little bit differently. I'm just wading through this. So we're going to take this off here and this off. And I said figure side down, which makes sense. So let's fold this in half. Fold it in half, fold it in half. Halfway approximately. Where's my tape? It doesn't have to be perfect. Oh, I don't have figured side down. Ha, gotta fold it in half the other way. Caught it, I caught it. Why I always go crooked. I just cannot understand that. I guess I'm going to have to start drawing lines. Alright, I'm pretty happy with that. Now, I'm going to put this here. And I think the bend of it will not add bulk to the side because I did not wrap it around. I got it going straight out to the edge. And this will come this way and that'll come that way. So let's do this side. one and done with this stuff. It's one and done. I have to put some more tape on there. No, that's pretty sticky. If you don't get it the first time and you put it down there, you're going to run into a mess. Alrighty. Now I might tape the edges of this down here on the right in there. Right. Here. And I have no idea how long this is gonna stay. If it'll stay forever or if it'll age and dry up. We'll see. The tape. I don't know. Like that. I'm pretty happy with that. Might have to trim it a bit here, but I'll deal with that later. Well, I gotta trim the edges. Actually, I can fold that over. Now I'm gonna trim it. Alright, let's do the other side. Janice said, well, it's the size of doll furniture, a travel trunk or type of chest. And she's making a steamer trunk from 2 boxes too. I can't wait to get this is good experience for doing this steamer trunk. Let me show you what I'm thinking about with this steamer trunk. I've covered one box. Kind of struggled through it in my stream here, but boy, it turned out pretty nice. Now I have stuff in there. I just threw a whole bunch of desktop stuff in here. But a wardrobe steamer trunk will open up like so, but on one side it will have drawers. And then on the other side, what I'm going to do is I'm going to cover this box. It's the same size as this one, and it will fit. I'll have it opening up here the same way this one opens up, but this back will be attached here. So no, it'll go this way. I'm sorry. It'll go so that when it opens up, it'll open up. This will have to be trimmed down, and this will be glued. This side will be glued in. Let me put it this way, like that. So when it opens up, it will open up. The trunk will look like this, and it'll open up like this. And of course, because of the lid here, I can't lay it flat. I can open it up and hold it like that. And then inside of this will open up. I'll have this as a lid that opens up, and inside of here will be a wardrobe, and there'll probably be a drawer down here. And then on this side will be little drawers. If you look at old steamer trunks, then they used to take their voyages, their 3-4 month voyages over to Europe. And then it'll close up again like that. And I have some leather here that I'm going to make. I'll cover this box so it'll look like this one or similar to that. I think I don't know if I have more of this kind, but it'll be out of that same paper pack, so it'll be similar. And then I'll have a leather. I got plenty of leather for the buckles, and I'm going to see if I can find a lock, because this is pretty big in here. I should be able to find a lock to fit this. So But that's a future project. I'm working on travel stuff. I just want to get this. I want to get my tray done. This is good practice, though. This teaches me. This is good practice for doing the other stuff. You'll probably see me struggle through it in the future. I don't get this stuff done fast. I'll have to tell you that. And then I ordered Rosemary's travel caboodle. So, and I do want to try to work with Rosemary on that. I don't get out to Rosemary's streams as much as I'd like. She works on them on Wednesday and Thursdays. And on Wednesdays, I like to follow Becky. And Becky's going to be doing that journal. All right, now I just need to close up the sides here. And that should be fairly easy. Because they're no longer, this one might be a little bit higher now. Let's trim it down. Becky is, oh, you know what? I wanted that thumb tab in there. Hold the phone. Becky's doing a journal in July and August, and I want to follow that too. See, this is my problem. I want to do it all. That's my problem. I want to do everything. Do you guys have that problem? There. I'm going to leave that as kind of a little thumb hole thing in there. All right. Now all I have left to do is put the sides together. And I might have to trim this down, even though I got the thumb hole there. It's a little bit higher than this one, I believe. Oh, no, I gotta cover. No, it's about the same height. I have to cover this. Let's do that. Won't take but a minute. And I wanted to do that tonight, probably before I leave. You guys are welcome to stay or leave or whatever you want. I was going to leave at 10 o'clock, but I will probably be on until I get my stuff done here. I want to paint these for Becky's. And it'll probably be pretty boring to watch. I will give you that. See all these little scrappies? I'll tell you, they accumulate and they just, I'll tell you, they frustrate me. I shouldn't let this stuff frustrate me. It's just paper scraps. It's just paint release paper, but I just throw them away, Mary. Throw them away. Get them off your desk. Get all this stuff off your desk. What's this? That might work on there. Let's see, am I done with the wax paper again? I think so. Let me throw those away. And I got the fan going, so it kind of blows my papers around. That kind of... Alright, we want to cover... This is going to be too small. Surely I have a scrap. I do. Take one of these and put on there, cut around it. This doesn't have to be perfect. It's good experience. I'd probably approach this a little bit more sophisticated the next time. Look, I pulled that cardboard off with it. Let's put another piece on. Probably should have put it on the paper. Cheryl's back in her corner. Cardboard wants to come off with it. And there's a fly flying around here. He says, I'll help you, Mary. I'm going, go away. I tell you, I was swatting flies today. I'm going, they're coming out. They know summer's coming. They're coming in the house because it's cooler in the house. Although it's been cool outside the last couple days. Now, let's make this fit. Okay. Is it gonna fit when she gets it done? That's the question. Now I just want to put a piece. It's this side that's smaller. This side fits. We're gonna leave it smaller. I'm going to put a piece across here. Could do that on the inside, maybe. Would it make a difference? Maybe I'll do it on the inside. So let's cut this here. And you know, this has taken me a while to put together. What else did I do tonight? The only other thing I did tonight was that Rolodex card. I had other stuff I wanted to do. I put that article in the art journal about her mother-in-law's notes in her cookbook. I like to read her, though. She does a lot of notes on crafty stuff. Most of it's sewing and knitting, but... Alright, let's put this here and bend it. Bend it down. Hold that still and put it in there. That's pretty good. I'm pretty happy with it. She says... sort of happy. This is the side I needed to trim off a little on. Yeah. That's okay. Alright, let's do the same with this side. This side isn't going to exactly match. It's just a little bit smaller. But that's alright. It isn't that much smaller. So let's take the other piece. What did I do with it? Was it this one? Will that fit in there? You're all going, I sure hope after this it fits in the box, in the trunk. And then I'm going to make a little quilt to put in there. And when I did that clothesline zine last year, I made a little sweater piece. And it's going to go in there. Was it this side? I think it was. That's part of the problem. It sticks on my fingers and I pull it. There. Alrighty. So far, so good. 2 more. This side fits a lot better. I'm liking it. I'm not saying it's perfect, but alright, let's get it done, Mary. I think I need to trim this down a little. Scissors are all gummy. Trim it down any more, maybe just a teeny bit more. And if I fold it ahead of time, it's easier to put in. Yeah, I want to paint those deals tonight, so I'll be on for a little while longer than I expected, but alright. So that goes in there. Might have to trim that just a little. And let's fold this one up. Trim it. That's okay. I'd rather have more than not enough. It's kind of hard to get to. I didn't get this all accurately covered either, my paper. And I'm gonna leave it. I might come later and put a marker around all the edges, but I'm not gonna do that tonight. I've got one more to do here. Now, how do I accumulate all of this in such a short amount of time? I'm just continually throwing those scrapies away. And this is way too big. Let's cut it off. Last one. This better fit, that's all I can say. I wanted to paint those things tonight, but I'm getting kind of tired. I might just save them for another night. It's almost 10. I'm getting kind of tired. I started at 6. A 4-hour stream can kind of tire you out. That's a half of a working day. Yeah, it's not coming off. Come on. There's that one. Pretty good. Let's put a little piece of fabric in there. Now I got this little embroidery piece. Little embroidery piece here. We'll fold up and put it in there. Doesn't quite fit. Alright, now I'll just give it a little tie. I could make a little lavender sachet out of my lavender. I got some lavender. I don't have the, it's not blooming, but the leaves have a smell to them. Let's see if it fits. Oh, look! Look at that! Yay! Hi, Angie! Oh, we gotta close the lid. I didn't count on closing the lid, but the lid will close. Look at that! Yay! But now I need to put a tab, maybe out of that same ribbon, a pull tab on the lid so that the lid will open up. This might need a little prompting in here to actually close, but it'll close. All right. Janice, this was a trip and a half. Oh, look, I got a piece of stuck on there. I think I am going to call it a night. 4 hours is long enough for a stream. I'll do this. I'll paint it Tuesday morning. I have to paint my, don't forget, Becky is going to be on at 3:30 Eastern on Aunt Beck's Creations channel, and she's going to be doing a journal, and she put on her community tab. If you can get to her community tab, she put what you'll need if you want to participate. It's going to be a journal for July and August. You need eight pages gessoed front and back, 5 by 7. Mine are a little bit bigger than 5 by 7, but I'm going to leave them they're not that much bigger. Because they're already cut the nice trim size. So I'm going to leave it the size they are, and I'm going to leave the tag holes in them. So I'll probably bind it though on this side because she's going to do that binding, and there's a name for it. It's the binding that Lisa and Tanya taught us so that it lays flat. But you need 8 5x7, and you don't have to have tags. You could have product, you know, food packaging, cardboard, strong watercolor paper, whatever you want. And I think the other thing she mentioned for July is to have some images that remind you of July. But go out and look at her if you can get to her community tab. Then next Wednesday evening, you'll have to be in her Facebook group, but she's going to be in her room next Wednesday evening working on this same project. I'm kind of looking forward to it, but I'll do that Tuesday morning. I'm done. I've had enough for one night, but I'm really proud of the little tray. I am proud of it. Can lift it out. I can put it back in. It fits really nice. After all that pain, it really looks kind of nice. To tell you the truth, I'm kind of proud of it. Now, one of these days, after I get the steamer trunk done, the only thing I quite haven't figured out, yeah, I guess I can get it closed. You have to be careful closing the lid here. But I want to make a humpback trunk. And I think that'll be pretty easy to do, because what I'll do is add to the sides here a half circle, you know, a piece here with a half circle, and the same over here. And then I'll bring a piece around for that half circle and make a humpback trunk out of it. So, yeah. And then the only other thing I did tonight was we did a Rolodex card. We did this little once upon a time. Let's just open this up and put it like this for my thumbnail. Can I do that? Yeah. This will be my thumbnail. Right like that. So thank you guys for hanging out with me and listening to me moan and groan through all of this. Tomorrow's Monday. Dee Dee comes on at 8:30 Eastern. Janet Nash comes on at 9 Eastern. Janet's over in the UK. And then Janet Young comes on after Dee Dee, probably around, I keep forgetting, 12 or 1 Central. I think it's 1 Eastern, 12 Central. Don't count that on, don't take that for fact. And Monday afternoon, I've lost track of Monday afternoon. Monday night, Lisa, My Eclectic Life comes on, and she usually comes on around 6 Central. I don't always get out there at 6 because that's our supper time, and I have cleanup, and then my brother watches TV, and I usually don't get out there till 7 or 7:30. Oh, look what I found. I'm going to put this in my Rolodex. This will be my next Rolodex card. I can't find my paper dolls. I might have to look over the cliff. Let's put them up at the front here. No, let's put them down at the back. All right. Have a great week. We start a new week tomorrow. Or we started it today, I guess. But a new work week tomorrow. Kind of cleaning up here. Good night, everybody. Thank you for hanging out with me. I'm just kind of rearranging things for my thumbnail.
Good night.